All right, guys, I'm back. Guys, I'm back. Had to go check something out real quick. Hey, Wingo. Hey, Julius. Hey, Hey, Renee. I don't know if people. I'll give them time to realize. I'll give them time to realize I'm back on and start streaming again. Because I'm about to state some facts, and they are facts, and they are facts, not assumptions. You're right, Julius. They're facts. They're facts, not assumptions, and not what I think something is or what I'm assuming something is. Um, um, Fact of the matter is, if you have to say, I'm guessing, I assume, I think, I think, or it might be before your comment, then that's not a fact. That's an assumption that you're making about something. About something. And for you to continue to run your mouth stating that it's a fact, you're doing nothing but gossiping. Nothing but gossiping. Now, if you're a gossip page, please change your whole outlook on what you do on here to that you're nothing but a chatty Cathy and you like to spread gossip. Because everybody says that in awareness, you guys state facts. But you're not. You're stating assumptions. Assumptions. And you're stating what you think and your opinion. None of that's fact. Fact. Stick around, Jamie. You'll find out. So I can assume some things are happening behind the scenes. I can't prove them, so they're not facts. It's just my gut feeling about a few things. But you know the difference between me. You know the difference between me and just stop already, and all you guys over there is I don't get on here and state my opinions as facts. State my opinions as facts. Hey, Angel Eyes. Yeah, I posted that picture that I took, and you could see a stove behind it and a white Keurig, which Angela doesn't have a white Keurig. She has a black. She has a black Instapot style, or it's Instapot brand style Keurig. Do y'all know that this is a fact? This is a fact. This is a fact. 100%. And yes, I'm being a smart butt about it. Cameras on the back of your cell phone can go anywhere, can go anywhere that you go. And a picture can be taken anywhere you're at, as long as you have a camera on you. Fact. No, no. I wasn't even in my neighbor's room when I took that picture. I stopped by someone's place that I knew and was talking to them for a little while. A little while. That's your opinion. That's your opinion, Maxine. That's not a fact. Because you can't prove that I'm lying. So it's your opinion, not a fact. See, y'all don't know the difference. See, y'all don't know the difference. Your opinion again, not a fact. Not a fact. Can I prove I'm can I prove I'm not lying to squash the assumptions? They shouldn't be spreading something as a fact if it's an assumption. If it's an assumption when they call their self awareness, right? So so this is what's going on. I took the picture of those meds to prove to everybody that I spent the money on my meds. And now all of a sudden, because you can see a stove and a little coffee spot behind it, thank you, hippie. Um, um, that we've been staying in a studio apartment, which we haven't, and it's $280 a week, which is not. A week, which is not. But here's another fact for you people. Dora, if I felt safe enough to show my room, I'd be showing my face right now. So, if y'all can see how crazy people are going right now by an assumption that they know where I'm at, and first of all, just stop. You say all the time that it's not your concern where I'm at. Your concern is to stop people from helping me. Where's that concern today? Because y'all been talking about where I'm at. So these people who are going crazy with exactly, Julius. But they keep talking about I'm in a studio and it's 280 a week. So they're concerned about where I'm at. Yeah, Jamie, it really is because we was at Emerald Inn and hadn't said where we was at, and somebody reverse searched the rooms until they found out where we was at and started making phone calls. So, and here's a fact for you. Here's a fun fact. Hotels charge it. They charge tax. They charge tax. And you know what else they charge? They charge a fee if you have a animal. That's a fact. I am needing help with the hotel room. Our hotel is needing help with the hotel room. Our hotel is $340. This will be the last week I paid $340 on it. Then it drops down to $304. Now, if I was lying about my room, why would I tell y'all that? Why would I enlighten everybody that this is my last week at 340 payment and it drops to 304? Sophie, because I've been here for 90 days, at that point after this payment, my next payment would be after the 90 days stay, and my taxes drop off. So the simple solution to prove that I'm not lying is for me to show them my room, but they have taken an assumption of where they think we're at and been talking about it and running with it. They've been talking about, they haven't just said where we're at, but they're sitting there talking about where we're at. Hey, Carl Berner, how are you doing? How are you doing? So, and they don't have the fact of it. They don't know where I'm at. So, how do they know how much my room is? Exactly, Shannon. If someone wants to help us out, what does it matter where the room is? And if I'm lying about the damn room, people, why would I sit here and tell all y'all that it's going to drop $36 after this week? After this week, why wouldn't I just keep on telling y'all it was 340 and pocket that? If I'm a liar, right?
Yeah, that's right. Right.
Don't have one in our room. No, that don't mean there's not. That don't mean there's not other people who do. And let me tell you, I wish we could find a studio for 280 a week. But did anybody ever think that 280 a week plus tax, that 280 a week plus taxes and then dog fees and stuff, how much that would come out to be? And then two people. Why didn't I share what, Sophie? I'm a little confused there. I'll let them talk. I mean, Sophie's been around for a minute, so I was trying to figure out what she was trying to say. I don't know that Sophie and Sadie. Sophie and Sadie. I didn't know them, but the other Sophie. I'm gonna go back and unblock and unmute the. I'm gonna go back and unblock and unmute the other Sophie because the other one's name was Sophie and Sadie. I see what you're saying now. And then there was Sophie and Sadie, and then there was just Sophie. There was Sophie and Sadie, and then there was just Sophie who was asking a question. I got you. Yeah. Hey, Amber. Yeah, I see what you. I thought there. Yeah, I see what you. I thought there was a Sadie and then there was a Sophie, and I was just like, I was trying to figure out what. But then I realized you meant the person whose name was Sophie and Sadie, not Sophie, not Sophie M. If she wants to come back in here, I'll explain that to her. Hopefully, she will. And I can explain it to her. Sophie, Sophie, you got blocked by accident. There was a Sophie and Sadie in here that was being kind of rude, and there's a little confusion on the name. There's a little confusion on the name, and you got hit. Sorry about that. I got you unblocked, unmuted. You was asking a question. You said something else, and I didn't see what it was. You said something else, and I didn't see what it was because you got hit right before that. Hey, Jenny. But yeah, I mean, it's Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Carl. Um, it's the fact that I have a mobile phone that I take with me everywhere, even though it's take with me everywhere, even though it's not working right now. I mean, it's working, but it's not on service plan right now. Wi-Fi is everywhere. I can use it on Wi-Fi everywhere I go. So I stop in somebody's spot. I snap a quick picture, and y'all just assume, and then start spreading us facts that that's where we're at, and it's only 280 a week. When y'all have no proof, no proof. And another thing that's it's been irking me, and I don't need to be on this this way, but I kind of am right now. So we're going this way, but I kind of am right now. So we're going to stay on it. Listen, I don't know. You know the old saying, "Birds of a feather flock together." Um, um, I see that more and more as we're online. Um, oh, Carl, it's. Give me a second. I'll put you onto a backstory of what they used to do to us in Dyersburg, and you bird, and you're going to be floored. Exactly, Shannon. How is it theft when somebody has made the decision to help? Anyway, the birds of a feather thing. I'm starting to see that more and more because it's like I don't know what y'all know about the law. I don't know what y'all know about the law. I know enough to know that if God Mountain Love, I hope there is because it's taking a toll um, on both our health. On both our health. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, if I'm being if I'm being investigated for something, nobody can just call up the local ADA and get all the information about my case. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but you know, if that's the case, then I could just if I was thought I was going to be in trouble, exactly. How would exactly? How would an ADA know where I'm working? And if an ADA was investigating me, hey, mods, no, there she is right there. I believe this source over everybody. Jenny from ABQ, block her, please. You're not going. You're not going to go into other lives and talk trash about us and be seen, and then, yeah. Thank you. Bet y'all $5 she comes back on her burner account. Want to know why? Exactly, roadkill. HIPAA laws. Hey, Jelly Bean Trucker. Bean Trucker. So, but when they posted over on the good old Reddit that I talked to the ADA, and the ADA has confirmed that Tim has no job. Has confirmed that Tim has no job. And then the birds of the feather, who at this time I'm beginning to say that the dodo bird is. I'm beginning to say that the dodo bird is not extinct because they're a bunch of dodos, and that's putting it politely. They all got on there like, see, we knew. They all got on there like, see, we knew it. We knew that. Thanks God to your ADA friend who's investigating them. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Jesse, for the finger hearts. Exactly. And ADA can't just give out information to anybody who calls. You know, thank you, Retha Ann, for the heart me. Thank you, Jesse, for the gifts. I don't know where we are on the rose. We're 141 on the rose count. But it's like a detective can't just give you out all the information about a case. So here's one or two things that's going on, and these are my assumptions. So they're not facts. I'm not speaking them as facts. I'm assuming that this is what's going on. Whether somebody is calling and lying and pretending to be somebody trying to get information, or they're lying and they have no information. Thank you, Jesse, for the 28 roses. Paulette, I stay confused in my life nowadays. But that was something else I've been wanting to address, and I've been kind of sitting on that. It's like no ADA, no detective, no police officer who's involved in the case is just going to. Exactly, Retha. They're not just going to open up and start telling people about a case, because if that was the case, pun intended, if I'm being investigated, I could call and get. If I'm being investigated, I could call and get all the information about it and have my defense. Right? I would know before if I had any inkling that I was being investigated. I could get ahead of it, right? So I 100% I 100% believe they are. And again, they say I act nonchalant about things that I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about There you go, Julius. I'm not worried about um there you go. I'm not worried about them calling. I'm not worried about them calling and turning me in for tax evasion and food stamp fraud because I turned all that stuff in. Yeah, Nita, they don't alert people that are being investigated, and they sure don't tell some stranger on the internet all about the case. So that's if you want to be one of the birds out of that flock, fine. If you want to believe that an ADA or, and I think it was, I'll just call their name out over there. I'll just call their name out over there. Roddy Mama on there. If you want to believe that their mama, baby, daddy, cousin, twice removed, best friends, childhood heroes knows an ADA and they told them the information, then then they are perfect for you over there. So in Mountain Love, I have been telling them. In Mountain Love, I have been telling them exactly why. I didn't put it out there for a little while because I didn't want to deal with the trolls and everything. To deal with the trolls and everything, but the people who has helped, they do have a right to know. Um, I've been spending every dime I can get my hands on. Besides asking for help here, this is going towards the room, but every dime that I make is going towards health issues. I Amber, I don't know on that one. No, on that one. I don't know. I don't know where you was at on that. Hey, Grandma Jay, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate them all. But that's kind of like if you're awareness, you're not supposed to assume. And Julius, I agree with you. And look, I've even sat down and said that I would have a set down with this casting shade. Set down with this casting shade about Angela's health problems, and we go all the way and talk about when she had her cancer. I have no issue with that. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and talk to that. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and talk to a bunch of people who's already got me pinned as a liar, and no matter what I say, they're going. I'm lying before I even start say the first word. The first word. So exactly, exactly. Medical things are private, and some of them I was keeping private because we still don't know what's going on with her. We don't. We don't. I would love to come over here and be like, guys, guess what? We know what's going on, and we got a plan. And we got a plan. I'd love that. We don't right now. You know, to me, a friend and someone who's there for you will ask you, and if you tell them someone who's there for you will ask you, and if you tell them it's private, they respect that, but they're still there for you. Julius, I have had them tell me, post her medical records, and we'll leave you alone. Post her medical records. Post her medical records.
I got one even better. Whenever I was in the hospital in Dyersburg for my stomach for the cellulitis, somebody actually called the room phone and posed as
a pastor,
as the pastor that was over the church. So, you know how they had the little churches there in the hospitals. They posed as that pastor, and then finally came out and started talking crazy and calling me all kind of awful names while I am in the hospital sick.
Well, they asked, "Do you want me to pray for you?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, sure." And it was like, "Pray for you," and he was like, "Oh yeah, sure." And it was like, then the next words was, "I pray you don't make it out of the hospital, you fat bitch."
I didn't want to say what, but they called me a whore, all kind of stuff.
And this is when she's in the hospital with her cellulitis. So, but yet the hey Amanda, but yet some creators in that community condone that stuff by any means necessary, right? By any means necessary, right? Amanda aggravated about a lot of stuff, stressed about a lot of stuff. I've had a long, horrible week. Um, so yeah, but and hey, we took pictures at the hospital too. It doesn't mean I live at the hospital. I've taken pictures at Walmart. That doesn't mean I live at Walmart. That doesn't mean I live at Walmart. So yeah. It really is roadkill. It really is. It really is. I tell you right now, I'd give anything not to be on here today and enjoying the day with Angela. Watching TV, fix us a good meal after a while. You know, fire up Fry Malone. That's what I named my air fryer. Me other Wingo and y'all can go look on our page. I posted a screenshot where they had talked about we've been waiting all day long for you to come on. we've been waiting. And I'm like, it's not healthy. It's Sunday. I'm going to be on for a while today trying to get help for our room and hope that there's a little extra there to get us something to eat because right now, there's nothing to eat. Grandma Jay, we have the room for the night, and that's it. Tonight's our last night, and we have to pay it for the week. Hey, Storm. So it's like, that's the scenario we're in. Last Sunday, at least we had sausage and some waffles to fix. This Sunday, we don't have anything. We got a little bit on Monday to get a few groceries on, and then our payout on Wednesday to get a little something on, and then a little help from a few friends in between that to get us to where we was at this morning with finishing up. Angela had a grilled cheese, and I had a couple of leftover pieces of chicken. Pure blood, I would definitely appreciate that. But I tell you, anything that's sent to me right now is at this point it's going to go towards the room. The room's got to come first. And if you sent 50 for that, it would definitely go. If you sent 50 for that, it would definitely go. It's definitely going to go towards help. It sure is, ain't it? I didn't catch that one. Pure Blood 292. Well, now I'm really confused. Hey, Green Wave, I'm confused on it because like they had more followers than you. And say they do stuff like that too, because $50 going towards the room would have made a huge difference. Had to started us on the right trail. It's on the right trail. You know. Well, I sure didn't catch that once I looked back. I didn't see the badge after I looked back. All right, Wingo. If anybody can help with anything going towards the room, guys. Hey, Deborah. And these setups, 100% setups. 100% setups. Hey, Linda Lou. Don't block Linda Lou, guys. Um, I just wanted to throw that out there real quick. Thank you, Grandma Jay, for the heart puffs. Deborah, unfortunately, it's same the same amount as always, 340. This is the last week. It's 340 though. We're going to drop down to 304 in our payments. So And again, if I was lying about money, why would I tell everybody there's almost a $40 drop in the pay? Why wouldn't I just in the pay? Why wouldn't I just you know? It's like I don't understand. Like um, the taxes drop off after we've been here for a little while. After we've been here for a little while. Hey Jesse, will you DM me? But it's like, why would I tell people that if I was lying? And why would I tell people that if I was lying and just here to get more money? We've done drop from 364 to 340. Why wouldn't I just left it? Why wouldn't I just left it at there you go. I do have a lot of good people in here, and I'm blessed for everyone to come through the door. Uh, but like I was saying, like it was 360, and now it's 340, um, and it's going to drop, down to 304. If I was lying and just wanted the money, why would I even mention that it dropped? Exactly, Julius. It's like, why would I sit here, sit here, and continue to tell you guys, hey, this much for this week. It's going to be this much in the next coming weeks. Why wouldn't I just? Why wouldn't I just? You know. Now, Linda, people will assume that you just sent 60. So, um, um, she hasn't sent anything yet. I just want to clear that up. Because people will just assume that you sent it, and then later on, if I'm still sitting here with nothing, they'll be like, well, she sent you 60 and you're lying about it. Well, she sent you 60 and you're lying about it. So, what a name that was. Was they advertising for somebody? All right, Linda. But it's like that was my main question to. It's like if I'm lying and stuff, why am I sitting there constantly saying, "Hey, this is what it's going to be the next week"? Michigan, Michigan Kitty, it sucks. It really does. And I can't wait for the day that I don't have to. I can't wait for the day that we just get on here and finally hit 25. Get on here and finally hit 25,000 roses. You know, that's the running joke with the chat now is 25,000 roses. Um, um, I have been dead serious in the past when I say if awareness truly wants me gone, throw some money together and um, buy me, send me away, send me on a cruise. Hey, Kayla, Arfus. So you think Linda Lou is Angela? I guess. Okay. Well, Michigan Kitty will definitely be saying some prayers for you and everything. I know it's rough. Now look, unless you just want it to be at 9,999, I'm gonna shoot you a follow and be your 10,000 follower. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, yeah. Renee. I did hear about the new virus. Linda Lou, will you message me one more time? I missed it at the top of the screen. And God, I ain't been called tiny since high school.
God.
Yeah, they think Linda is. They think a lot of people are Angela. So thank you for the heart me. Oh, Angelo. Yeah, I think it's Angelo. Amber, you think I'm Angela? Amber says I think Tim is Angela. LOL. LOL. I don't want to leave the live to go answer that message. So if Linda Lou is in earshot. Usually I can catch it at the top. I might have said Angelo. Who knows? Julia said I just called him his governor, and he said Linda Lou is not Angela. I just spoke with an ADA, and the ADA said that 100% Linda Lou is not Angela. So thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Grandma J, for the gifts. Appreciate them.
Next on Memorial. Linda Lou.
It's wild.
Today, we'll Judge Mathis.
Jilly from Philly. I had to fight the urge to say it. No, I did not see your question. Could be getting filtered. Every time they come on is Chili from Philly. Nick Papa Giorgio. I'm from Uma. I'm sorry, I fought it all I could. I couldn't I couldn't fight it any longer, Jilly. I know what it is. She'll pop in and I say that. And she's like, you say that every time I come in here. And I was just like, I was trying not to. It's just some things I have to say. It's like when you say, something I ain't had in a long time. Angela go, something I haven't had in a long time? And my answer every time to that question for the last 30 years has been Big League. 30 years has been Big League Chew.
One day I caught you off guard, though.
You bought me a pack of Big League Chew.
They just so happened to have it in Dollar Tree.
That and that stupid cider joke. Kayla says, hey.
Hey.
Have y'all ever heard the stupid cider joke? Oh, yeah, Julius, I tell you, I didn't play baseball when I was little, but I was a football player. And we had it on the side, the Big League Chew. But she'll sit there and say, you know what I ain't had in a while? And my answer is always going to be Big League Chew. And then if we're out and I see apple cider, yeah. It's like the flavor leaves Big League Chew as it's coming from the pack to your mouth. It's getting flavorless. And her and my buddy both will be sitting there, and they're just like, good God, here he goes. Like they'll turn the jars around, hoping I don't see them. I'm like, hey guys, I've always heard that if you smash your finger, you should soak it in cider. And both of them just go, it's just my stupid, apple cider joke I've got to make. It is what it is. I'm wired with dad jokes. Oh, apple cider. Jilly from Philly, if you're still in here, I still haven't seen your question. Sorry about that. Linda Lou, if you're still around, I seen your question. It was sent to me, but I can't answer the DM. I can't go pull it back up. And Angela does not have TikTok on her phone. She 86'd it. I don't blame her. All for still good awareness for everybody who's listening to me, who's ever streaming me, who's ever streaming me. If you want to take claim to be the one who made Tim and Angela leave TikTok, $400 a day, and it's yours. You just gotta let me get some connections made with some good friends on here. Green Wave, she's been having a rough wave. She's been having a rough week. She really has. Like all week long, it's been rough on her. Exactly, Julius. There's a handful of you guys that I want to, and I need to be doing it now. Like Facebook, like Facebook. That way we can talk on Messenger, and no, not ask for money on the back end or none of that stuff, but just actually, Julius, how much? Julius, how much have we just talked this week? And there's several other people. It's like I care about these people. I care about these people. Roadkill. I want to hear when he's finally getting to go home. Jelly Bean. I want to hear some good news from her. Jelly Bean Trucker. Jelly Bean Trucker. Of course, some of y'all I'm already in contact with outside the app, but and that's just named some just right off the top of my head. Tustown, um, Connie, Connie. What we already talk. Jesse, they know we know me and you have that love affair. That love affair. You're driving 14 hours one way to see me. We all know if you was driving 14 hours to come down here to see anybody, it would be to see Angela. Here to see anybody, it would be to see Angela. But it's like I need to reach out to you guys and be like, hey, let's get on Facebook because, be honest with you, I've enjoyed the conversations with Julius this week, but a couple of them I hated opening. Up the app to even get to. Like I hated opening up the app to go to my DMs to read a message that a friend sent me. Because I knew there was going to be 20 other messages there about all the crap that's being said about us. So, all right, Grandma J. Yeah, Julius, I'm on Facebook. I'm like that. I don't use Facebook that much anymore, but I use Messenger to talk to people more than anybody. Thank you, Grandma J, for the gifts. Guys, I'm gonna mute y'all for 1 second. I do have to run to the restroom. I know I got my mods in here to watch the door. Y'all doing a lovely job today too. Thank y'all so much for being in here. Whew, okay, I'm back. Whew, okay, I'm back, and I feel better now. But guys, if anybody can help us with anything going towards the room, anything at all would help. Anything at all would help. Papa, just join the room. Benjamin Buttons. That's weird because I call Bean Benjamin. It's 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 I tell you, this has been a very long week. Papa, it has kicked my rear end twice, and it's kicking my rear end again, So that's where I'm at this week. That's where I'm at this week. It's been health issues for both of us up and down. My stomach is giving me some problems out of this world. It's like I'm sure 90% of mine's from stress. So it's not really, not really, not really, because then we're adding the stress of no supper and no money for the room this week, on top of all the other stress that we've been dealing with, her health, my health, and just life in general. You know, I know everybody gets that. Everybody gets that. So it's just, so it's just, I never feel like it stops. I don't. It just, it is a 24/7, 4/7 ordeal. Is when I'm here, is when I'm here, I'm trying to take care of everything that I can. And then when I'm not here, I'm worried about everything. So it's that situation. Like I'm worried, I'm worried about Angela when I'm not around her. Then when I'm here, I'm trying to do stuff for her and make sure everything's done, and then I end up just getting exhausted. And then when it's time to go to sleep, the whole day is in my head. Well, this happened, well, this happened, that happened. This is coming up. This is coming up. That's it's just. And Julius, it causes me stress everywhere. It's like I can just go outside. I can just go outside and sit down just to breathe, and I'm worried, you know, about what's going on inside. Like, okay, did she get up and go to the bathroom and her legs give out on her? Has she? She's and I'm not complaining, but just kind of like an insight. Like my life is based around her health. I don't want to make her feel bad, but she. I think she. I don't want to make her feel bad, but she. I think she knows that already. You know, if she's feeling bad, I don't care what I've got planned to do that day. It gets canceled. Um, Even when we was in Dyersburg, if she felt bad, didn't want to go. If she felt bad, didn't want to go to the gym with me and stuff. Well, you know, it ain't no big deal. I can stay home today. So that's kind of the. It's kind of my world. So, and then this is nonstop. It's nonstop. TikTok, it's nonstop. Jersey girl, I wish I knew the answer to that. I knew the answer to that. Um, Thank you, Julius. That was a very nice thing to say. Queen Bee, not too good. To be honest with you, not too good. So, but but Triple G, I definitely have. But my biggest problem is I'm still learning. Is I'm still learning to put it in his hands and let it go. Um, um, Lady Junie, I'm not for sure what you're saying there. So it's kind of like I'm still having that issue. I'm still having that issue. I'm still learning how to pray and trust the process. And I pray and I get up every morning and I read the Bible verse phone um, and I pray and I feel pretty good. And as the day goes on, I start stressing more and stressing more and stressing more and stressing more and stressing more. And then I'm forgetting the part of, okay, well, the Lord's got me. So it's like, it's just, yeah. But I know, but I know things could be worse. Things could be better. That's my biggest struggle and it's I've been pretty open about that too. It's like um, about about that's my big struggle with, and it's still to this day. It's like I read my Bible verses, my daily devotional, and I catch myself getting more into the worry that um, I catch myself getting into the worry about things that I can't control. Control. So I know that, Queen Bee. I know that, but if someone can tell me how not to worry about stuff, and I know praying and giving it to the Lord, and you're supposed to give it to Him and not worry about it, but if someone can tell me how not to, or if someone can teach us, or if someone can teach us how not to worry about stuff, that person is going to be a rich man because they could sell that to everybody. Find a pack of crackers. Can I have one of them crackers? Can I have one of them crackers? Good crackers. I'm definitely trying to. Like I've got one friend that is, man, I I I envy his relationship with the Lord. I really do because nothing bothers him. Um, I was standing there with him one day, and they said, not to get too deep in his business, but somebody was like, "Hey, this is $1,200, and we need it by Friday." He didn't have it. Okay, Kerry. But trusted in the Lord, and he went on with his life, and he went on his daily routines, and it was there when he needed it. Got one more. Needed it. Got one more of them crackers to spare. On that jailhouse diet today, crackers and water. That's true. That is true. Hey, Bethany. I think sometimes too, it's just like good, get in this loop. Thank you for the heart me. It's just, I need to dive more in. I do. I do like that, Julius. And I say this all the time too, because uh, it's the dad answer when somebody goes, "How you doing?" I mean, I can't complain. How many times a day do we hear that when you have somebody out there doing? But every time I say that, I think about my grandmother. Um, she used to say, "Don't complain about it, pray about it." Say, "Don't complain about it, pray about it." It's one of the few things I remember from her. And I was just, and then I catch myself saying that to people, and I'm just like, "Yeah, you done with them?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not complaining about them, I'm stressing about them. So don't stress about it, pray about it. That's what I need to start doing. Stress about it, pray about it. That's what I need to start doing." She saved me a few crackers. She saved me a few crackers. Not right now. Just, just. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing my breaking one of my rules on here. I'm eating these crackers while I'm on here. You know, right? I do need to put it. You know, right? I do need to put it in the Lord's hand. So I'm gonna tell you, I can tell multiple stories right now about times where he showed up. Stories right now about times where he showed up. I didn't think he was going to. The room is $340. That covers it for the whole week. I'm asking for any help to get me to the $340 goal. If anybody can help with anything at all towards it, I'm not asking one person to pay it all. That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking for. I mean, I don't have nothing to give. That's. Thank you, Jeremy, for the ice cream cones there. We've almost got 50 cents worth of gifts. It's worth of gifts. People think people get rich off gifts, but they really don't. I mean, some do, but some don't. Not these. Not these. Not small creators. Yes, I am. We do need food too, Renee. We do need food too, Renee. But like I said, right now the room's the most important. Um, it's kind of the. It's kind of the. Take out what is the most important, and then go from there. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Papa. Because my money is covering medical bills for my wife right now. So, and her medical stuff is a have to thing. Her medical stuff is a have to thing. Can't put off. I don't have insurance. Uh, so that's where this week, that's where 100% of the check went. Okay, to be transparent with everybody, like I always say that I am. I am. Um, Thank you for the gifts there, Jeremy. Right now, we need 325. That is a hotel cost. Just I don't know why she. Just I don't know why she can't get on Medicare. We've been in a hotel off and on for the last 2 years. 2 years. There has been times where we have stayed in a car. No, Jennifer, I did not. Always, that was kind of the plan. That was kind of the plan. um, we did one test. Uh, the upfront payment on the test was around 280. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Appreciate y'all. Um, and she had to get a new med because the one they put her on a couple weeks ago wasn't working. Okay, just well, y'all tell me how come she doesn't have it since y'all are experts on Medicare. I mean, because I filled it out online and in the office. But she's about now she's about a week and a half away from insurance from work. So yeah, and they all came out at one time. Thank you, Jeremy, for all the gifts for the laughing. Thank you, Jeremy, for all the gifts for the laughing tacos and stuff. Appreciate everything, guys. All the double tapping and everything. We're still 220 or 325 away from. I wish it was 225. I really do. 225. I really do. Jersey, Jersey Girl, the test are is kind of being a have to scenario. Um, so it's just so it's just I wish stuff could be put off like that, but I wish stuff could be put off like that, but sometimes I can't. And when I took her to the ER, they told her to go see her. They treated her, got her stable. You know what they called it. Um, they called it. Um, Not unemployed, Susan. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think, Christian. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. You're not in this situation. You're not. You're not. You don't know the situation. Know the situation. So I mean, I honestly 100% don't care if that's your outlook on it. Tracy, you can go with her too. Go ahead and block Tracy. You can go with her too. Go ahead and block Tracy. You're not going to sit there, not in my situation, and tell me what's more important than what's going on. And always that sucks. You shouldn't have to choose that. I mean, it sucks. It really does. You know, it's it's our good old country. So it's just and listen, I'm not judging your situation, how you're doing yours at all. You shouldn't be judged for how you're doing them. I'm doing it the way I think it should be done in my situation. Um, and like I said, until someone lives in someone else's situation, I don't know how it would handle. You know, when you're sitting, when you're sitting there watching someone who can't even get comfortable enough to get a good night's sleep because of the swelling that's going on around their waist. You know, and you're sitting there watching them go through all these day to day issues. Yeah, I get it always. I get it always. I do. Um, Going through these day to day things that they usually could do, but now they're having issues bending over and picking something up out of the floor. You know, it's you see somebody you sitting there and they're your whole world, and they're sitting there in pain over everything. You better put in earbuds. You're gonna be crying in a minute. Yeah. All right? So yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's this. Trucker. That's horrible too. When she was first just now, when she was first just now her hysterectomy done, um, Dyersburg Hospital called us in. She had done went into the whole what was it, the whole what was it, pre-surgery stuff and filled out all the information. And the day before the surgery, they was like, "Well, we've got you lined up for the surgery. We just need to clear up the payment. We just need to clear up the payment." That we had heard nothing about since we got going. It was just like, "Yeah, well, the payment is going to be we need 30% up front, percent up front." And I'm like, "Okay, 30% of what?" Because that's just all they told me was 30. Because that's just all they told me was 30% up front. And the girls, she will give me 1 second, I'll give you a total. And she sits back and she goes, and this is a person who worked for the hospital. And this is a person who worked for the hospital. And she goes, our damn system, the way it's set up is a shame. She said 30%, she's going to need just a little bit over $18,000 up front. Floored. Floored. Absolutely floored. And this is when we was doing better off. I didn't have $18,000 in the checking account. $1,000 in the checking account. I was working. We had our own place. I didn't have that. Praise the Lord Baptist Memorial in Memphis. She was she was having a full hysterectomy. That was the down payment they wanted at the Dyersburg Regional Medical Center. That was the 30% down payment they wanted. They was quoting me at over $60,000 for her surgery and her stay. That was what 2014. That was what 2014. Mm-hmm. Then 2014. And the way double blessed. The way Dyersburg was going to do the surgery. Double blessed. The way Dyersburg was going to do the surgery was insane. They was wanting to make an incision on her left side that went clear across her stomach below her belly button to her right side, and then from that point they was going to come up. It was make a big L is what they was doing, and they was wanting to come up to her chest and basically fold her back and do the surgery. Basically, fold her back and do the surgery. Small town girl, you can kiss my rear end. Yeah, well, she ended up going to Baptist Memorial in Memphis, Tennessee. She told that doctor how they was going to do it, and he was like, "Oh, why?" Um, Shelby, this was 12 years ago, 2014. So she goes down there, and he was just, I don't understand why. He was like, I don't understand why. He was like, I'm gonna make 5 1-inch incisions across your stomach, and um, um, we're going to go in with these little robotic arms. And he's like, I don't know why Dyersburg was wanting to peel you back, He's like, that's something more for like a transplant. Um, um, he's like, I don't know why, and they was a lot cheaper. See, if people would shut up and listen to the full story, instead of just jumping straight to telling me I'm a liar, like small town girl did. Memphis was what? Total price overnight stay was a little bit over 12 grand.
Yeah.
12 grand.
Yeah.
See, if that small town girl would have just shut up and listened to the whole story instead of jumping in and calling me a liar. So Baptist Memorial did it cheaper and ran her through the charity base, and got the surgery done through that. And let me say this, because they've done took this story 2 or 3 times and said it all wrong. Refunded me the money that I paid them for the office visits before the surgery. I paid for 3 office visits, and they refunded me the money because she went through and got the charity thing. So, but see, that's why you should listen to a story to the end of it, ladies and gentlemen, instead of jumping in the middle of it, stating your facts. Julius, your guess is as good as mine. But I'm a firm believer that it was definitely God's intervention. That they stepped in and was going to charge that much because she went to a better hospital, had it done by a better doctor, a better procedure, just all the way around better experience. Um, so they was basically going to cut you. They was basically going to cut you open the same way they cut Daddy open for his gallbladder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right about that, Julius. You are right about that. But guys, we are still a long ways off from getting the room pulled together. Exactly, Julius. That's what I was saying to Triple G, our buddy that came here earlier and was talking. It's like that's my thing. It's like I just, um, you know, just absolutely. Um, I lost my train of thought when I got reading everything. Seriously, right in the middle of it. Oh yeah, the whole thing. He popped in there and reminded me where I was talking. Is the being patient and waiting. Being patient and waiting. It's like I've struggled hard with that. Jesse, I think you're frying. You're frying. You're flying. You're flying solo. You're flying solo right now. I don't think Carrie has stepped back in yet. That's fine though. I haven't seen Shelby today. That's the truth there. That's the truth there. Okay. I knew she stepped out earlier. I didn't know if she was still in here. Linda Lou, you messaged me and I couldn't get the answer to you in the DM because I would have to uh, um, stop the live. I seen it, but I didn't catch it enough time at the top. Enough time at the top. And I tell you guys this too. There's so many setups happening. There's so many setups happening. It's crazy. Well, Linda Lou, if you could send that, I can give everybody a total about how much we need. I definitely, I definitely appreciate you. But as of right now, we only have $15 towards the room. I can't count anything towards the room until it's physically in my possession. Physically in my possession. Um, so, and I seen where you messaged. And I seen where you messaged me earlier. I just didn't get to click on it in time to answer it back. I'm going to address one of the setups here in just a brief second. Well, they're coming out of the woodwork now, ain't they? Believe me, if you don't know, that's the best way to keep it is not knowing. I want to speak on one setup that happened, and just to show, and this is just listen. This is the way I look at it. Okay, 100%. If you ask a thirsty man if they want a drink of water, they go say yes. You ask a hunger man. You ask a hunger man if he needs something to eat, he's going to say yes. Hey, you want this cheeseburger? Yeah, they go eat that cheeseburger. Right? Yes. Yes, someone who's needing financial help, if they need some financial help, they're going to say yes. To use that on the back end to DM me and using the whole, well, don't tell nobody because I don't want the hate. I get that a lot. I really do. People help us on the backside. People help us on the backside. People help us at the end of lives, and they're like, hey, I don't want my name given out. And I get that 100%. And I get that 100%. We'll never tell that name. But when you, the old saying, turn around and crawfish me, I don't respect an agreement I made with you anymore. Had somebody come on the live, talk to me, and then go into the DMs and talk to me. Hit me up first about offering help. Offered to pay our phone bill. Offered, and see, this is where you know things get too good. This is where I can pick. This is where I can pick out. I'm starting to pick out. It was after the phone call. He wanted to talk. He wanted to talk. My phones are off. Well, how do we talk? We talked on Facebook Messenger for 20 minutes. It's supposed to have been me begging him for money for 20 minutes, but it was a 20-minute phone call. Money for 20 minutes, but it was a 20-minute phone call of him telling me how many baseball players he knew, how many famous people he hangs out with, threatening me that if his name got out there, that it would. Threatening me that if his name got out there, that it would be bad for my life. And it was a recycled, and then we've got to get recycled, and then we've got to get. I'm gonna help get you out of this situation, buddy. I'm gonna help get you out of this situation. Get off the phone with him. Get off the phone with him. He goes, give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna send you $25, or a couple of hours is what he said. Give me a couple of hours. A couple hours is what he said. Give me a couple hours, I'm going to send you $25. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Text him and asked him if he was okay because it was like 5 hours later. Text him again, asked him if he was okay. Text him again, asked him if he was okay. Text him the next day. None of these texts, they're all on my page if y'all want to go check this out. None of these texts asked him a thing about the money. I was asking him if he was okay because he just dropped off. He said, "Yeah, I'm good. I got sick with COVID all of a sudden and had to go to the hospital." I was like, "Man, that sucks." Or you can see the whole conversation. Yeah, I asked him, was he still going to be able to send the 25 that he told me he was going to be sending? That way I could figure out what direction I needed to go in because that was going towards getting us a few groceries. And if he wasn't going to be able to send it because he was sick, that's fine. Hey, it's fine. I understand it 100%. But he also told me that was a burner page he had too. I wish I know it's illegal, but I know it's illegal, but I'm gonna start telling people I'm recording their phone calls. If I don't know you, I'm gonna let you know beforehand I'm recording your phone call, and if you're not all right with that, we don't have a phone call. But anyway, the whole spiel about the names and this is that and the other, and I'm gonna help you get names and this is that and the other, and I'm gonna help you get out of this situation. And he was like, "Yeah, I do follow this awareness." And he talked about top 4 waves like she was an absolute dog on the phone call. And then took the whole conversation and went straight to awareness like he was planning on doing from the get-go. Because it was a setup. A setup of someone coming into my live and telling this sad story about how they just lost their husband. And they didn't have anybody to turn to. And we welcomed them into the chat. We talked with them. We prayed with them. Several people in this chat prayed with that woman. I'm telling you, prayed on the back end. Sent her messages, typing out prayers for her. Like, hey, this is the prayer that I'm saying for you right now. Everything on that page was awareness. It was all sent to see if I would take advantage of a recently widowed woman in hopes that I would ask them for money and they can run back and say, "Oh, this woman just lost her husband and Tim's asking her for money." There's another one taking place right now. 100% is taking place right now. Now, I don't know if anybody's telling these people to go do this. I can't say that with facts. That would just be an assumption of mine. But somebody's figuring these setups out to be able to send back to awareness. One of them, let me tell you about this one. Created a whole person that was supposed to be terminally ill that offered me help. And then after they offered me help, that's when they came up with this story about, I got 4 weeks to live. I got 4 weeks to live. I got 6 weeks to live. I ain't got but 2 weeks to live. I done called my daughter in tonight. It was just all over the place. Oh, I'm still going to help you. Just remind me. Why would you make something up like that to make me look bad? And again, I'm not saying any group directed these people to do that. I'm not. I'm not saying any awareness group, I'm not saying any awareness group, any commentary group, any watch parties, whatever y'all want to justify yourself as being, has directed these people into doing that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying these people were doing it. I'm saying these people were doing it. And they're running right to awareness, and they're telling these stories to awareness. And awareness is just posting them and like, see, see. Okay, let's bust out where it came from. Let's tell the whole truth. The truth just the truth just isn't a part of the story that makes you look good, right? Right? If I tell you I'm telling you the truth, but I only tell you the part of the stories that that makes me look good, I'm not telling you the truth. I'm telling you a summarized portion of what happened. Awareness is a certain group. Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying that it was awareness. I'm not saying that it was awareness. Jesse, you're still in here. Jesse, you're still in here, ain't you? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Um, and again, I'm not saying. Let me stress this very, very hard, so it cannot be turned around and said any. So it cannot be turned around and said any other way. I'm not accusing any awareness creator, group, any group of them that branches off from awareness. That branches off from awareness. I think it's like a family tree now. Your watch parties, your crash out parties, your this party, your commentary and comedy stuff, whatever they comedy stuff, whatever they want to call themselves. I'm not saying none of those people said, "Hey, go do this." But people who watch them are the ones who are doing it. They're the ones who are doing it. And some of them want so desperately to be a part of that. Of that. Exactly, Triple G. But apparently, I message everybody on the back end for money. Everybody on the back end for money. If you've ever spoke to me and said one kind word to me, I message you on the back end for money. Here's that part of the truth that doesn't make me look. Here's that part of the truth that doesn't make me look good. Yeah, I've asked people on the back end for money. I have. I have multiple occasions. Multiple occasions. We've been in a tight. I've asked. I don't think. I don't think I've ever denied that. I don't ask everybody. I don't ask everybody if you've helped me. Yeah, I've asked. Exactly. But I can state this fact too. I don't get mad if someone don't give it to me. Hey, Betty. Triple G, you might be the wisest one of us all. Exactly, Jesse. I've asked Jesse, hey, can you $5 or $10 for me to get something? And she wouldn't have it. And Jesse's one of my favorite people to talk to. Yeah, Betty. Yeah, Betty. We are still needing $325. We're still a very, very long ways off from covering the room. And then anything that overflows from the room goes directly. Anything that overflows from the room goes directly towards buying us something for food. So it's kind of the goal is to at least get the room covered. So at some points in my life, I feel like the end of 8 Mile, where the final battle's going on. And Rabbit goes first, and he just puts out all this information because he knows what the person is going to say about him. And he's going to say about him. And he's like, here, tell these people something they don't know about me. I feel like that sometimes. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Triple G. And at the end, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. You can have $1 million or no dollars. You ain't taking none of it with you. And you ain't buying nothing in heaven with it. That's for sure. And it's not gonna barter your way out of punishments in hell. That being, hey Temple, you know, if I ask anybody for help, like I'm asking right now for help. If you can't, you can't. That's fine. If you won't, you won't. That's fine. If you do, thank you so much. If you don't, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in and just talking, praying with us, praying for us, praying for us. But it's like I'm to the point to where I'm to the point to where it's like I get so tired of hearing these stories about me. So tired of hearing these stories about me that it's not even nowhere true. And then I get so tired of people telling me I'm lying about something that's happened to me in my own life. So it's like you fight you fight back, but that's what they want. They want to fight back because if I just come on here and I ignore them completely, Triple G, I'm gonna be using that the rest of my life. Never seen a banker put someone's money in their coffin. Banker put someone's money in their coffin. I love that. That But it's just like that's like the whole deal with this girl that happened a year ago, and they sit there and banked on that. They knew they would bring it back up. Or a hearse pulling U-Haul. There you go. It's just I didn't see clips from that whole live, but I seen clips where it wasn't even her telling the story. It was one of the awareness people telling the story, and they had so much stuff wrong, so much stuff wrong. But again, ahead of that story, I told the whole story, right? Even even a couple of parts that didn't make me look all that great, I didn't leave out. So it's like, how am I the one who gets dragged through the mud as being the liar and being all these different things when I'm telling parts of stories that doesn't paint me in the brightest picture. I could agree with them over there, and they would shuffle around trying to figure out how to change the story. But hey, if it's all about keeping someone else, keeping someone else from getting, and y'all can't see the hand motions, but from getting ripped off or taking advantage of by me, y'all have a way to stop it. Take these big gift monies y'all getting that y'all recycle back. Take up a collection for all the people who don't want to see or hear, because you don't see my face. You hear me on this album. Sure, y'all can work together, but it's not about stopping people from getting taken advantage of. It's about having something y'all can come on here and talk about to make money on. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Gotten a little sidetracked. I feel like sometimes I just got to stand up for myself. Yeah, it's like they want me gone. Yeah, it's like they want me gone. The price is $400. $400. Brag about how many people y'all have in there and everything. Hey, get everybody to send y'all $1. All right. Exactly, Julius. They don't want us gone. Us gone. They want to look like they want us gone. So they look righteous in what they're doing. So these people who follow them around like sheep, like sheep, will keep following them around, and they look relevant online because they've never done anything else online to look relevant. I haven't done anything on here to look relevant. We tried to make content a few times. We tried to make a funny video and it would get 2 likes. A funny video and it would get 2 likes, 10 views. None of y'all would even know who I was if awareness would have left me alone. There's no way in this world I'd have, me and Angela would have 9,200 people on this following us. We wouldn't. You know, they live for it. They won't say they don't. But go look. They won't say they don't. But go look at Reddit all week long. We don't care if he gets on or not. Really, go look at our page. Really, go look at our page and look at where they made a post about, hey, we're waiting for you. Where have you been? If anybody can help us with anything going towards the room, guys, we appreciate it. Anything at all. Exactly, Julius. They're still constantly posting. They've made other videos about us. They send these people in to set us up, you know, so they have content. They sit on old videos for almost a year before bringing them back up. When they don't have nothing, that's what they do. I mean, right now, how many streaming us out there? Feel free to mention who you're on here from. If you see us out there, you won't get blocked. Go ahead. Because I know JSA and Matilda's watching. Because they keep trying to pull my string. I don't know if Dre's got me streaming or not. I don't know if Snark does. What's up, Kick? How you doing? So if anybody can help us with anything going towards our hotel room, guys, we are in some very desperate situation this week. I can't wait to come over here and tell you guys that we're not in a desperate situation. Hey, Sandra, and we don't have to ask for anything and still get harassed probably. But but anybody can help us with anything at all. Shay's Petty, do you not want to see me anymore on here? Just wondering because your comment there. Do you not want to see me or content like this? Because there's an easy way to get rid of that. For one is not going into the live and commenting, because then it tells your algorithm this is the type of content you want to see. The surefire way not to see it is to go up there. And hit that little button that says block this creator. You do that. Exactly. You know, but I'll make it easy for you. The ones who come in here and they're like, "Oh God, I see so much of this," because that's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for. You're not just scrolling through TikTok and running across 100 people sitting here asking for money, or asking for help, or asking for help, or asking for food, or asking for gas. You're not, because I scroll through TikTok. But now I can easily go and go into one. Uh, uh, Thank you, Triple G. I can go into an awareness live and comment on it, follow that creator, and then guess what? My algorithm's going to show me. Show me that. I stopped 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, and watched a gumball video. Thought it was a tattoo video. Honest with you guys. The guy turned it and he was like, "Can you get for what did he get with 6 gumballs? What did he get with 6 gumballs?" And I was like, "God, he's getting 6 tattoos." But it was knives and axes and stuff like that. And I was just like, "Oh wow, that's cool." And guess what? My algorithm has been showing me like crazy. People purchasing these orders for these mystery gumballs sets. They're pretty cool sets, but it's like I watched that video, I gave it a heart, and I moved on, and then an hour later, that's most of my TikTok. I stopped and watched that kid Damascus play his guitar, and for 2 weeks, that's all I was getting was guitarist. Exactly, Triple G. So it's like it's almost like too like it's almost like too like, and I've said this before. How many of y'all would have ever known me? Exactly, Sandra. Exactly. How many of y'all would have ever known me if y'all wouldn't have seen an awareness person streaming me? I've gotten more traffic from that than I ever did by myself. They reposted a video, they've streamed me, and people come over. People come over and check it out, and next thing you know, they're following me because they want to see everything and this, that, and the other, and it's just like, Julius, every once in a while, I mess my algorithm up. I did it on YouTube one day. Um, um, and Lord, my YouTube was perfect. It was perfect. and and Angela was wanting to watch Reba, and she watched it on my YouTube. Didn't think nothing about it. She pulled it up, watched it on YouTube. She couldn't find it on TV. Watched it on YouTube. She couldn't find it on TV, and then I had so many different things for TV shows after that. So I had to sit there and go back through and watch my motivational videos, the wrestling, there's a guy on there that he does he calls it fast flips. He does watches. His name is Vukum. I like watching him. There's another guy. I like watching him. There's another guy who buys and sells watches and gold and all that. I like watching his stuff. But I had to go back and rewatch all of that just to get my algorithm back up. Because I watched a couple of videos that wasn't. She ain't beating you guys, I promise. She ain't beating you guys, I promise. She was fluffing her pillow. But it's just like, people just, it's like they don't understand. Yeah, it's like Angela's algorithm right now was what is what dumpster hauls, coffee stuff. That's always on there. I don't care.
Dollar Tree hauls.
Yeah, Dollar Tree hauls. Yeah, Dollar Tree hauls. Yeah. When I tell you guys, Tanya, you said that. When I tell you guys that movie, The Wrestler, with Mickey Rourke in it, is that movie is spot on the truth about aging in the wrestling business. And the realest scene I've ever seen in a movie was in that movie. When it starts and the promoter walks up to him and gives him his envelope. He says, "Hey man, the door is short a little bit," because he looked at his money. He's like, "Hey, this ain't all my money." Yeah, that's a strong line too. But it's like, that's true. That's truth. I have been in so many locker rooms, and we're there, and we're guaranteed a $200 night payoff, and the promoter walks up and he gives you the envelope, and you open it up, and it's up. And he gives you the envelope, and you open it up, and it's 120, and he's just like, "Hey man, the door was soft, so that's what it is. What you get." And um, I've wrestled in them small places like he was going to, but I've also seen the big stars who used to be a big star. And you have too, huh?
Yeah.
Come through these little places, and they're just so delusional because they can't get out of that mentality that they was a huge star. The roughest one I ever seen like that. Was Rikishi. It's called The Wrestler. Rikishi could not get out of his head that he was not a huge star anymore. So he was very bad attitude. Yes, I am, Sandra. I'm going to be on for quite a while, hoping I get some help with this room. Unless a miracle happens in the next few minutes and someone sends me all of it. I'll probably be on till late. So Yeah, what you see with Rakishi talking about how he's getting mad because his son didn't carry the belt long enough. Um, it's true. Just a Girl. Let me tell you now, it's not a family friendly movie. I'll say that. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if you got kids. I don't know how you raise your kids. Some parents don't care if their kids watch a movie that's got language in it. Um, this has got a lot of language. This has got a lot of language. A lot of the scenes are shot in a strip club. Um, there's rug references in it. It's it's if I had a kid, I wouldn't let my kid watch it. By all means, people have different parenting styles. And would let their some might let a kid some might let a kid watch that. I wouldn't. So, but that is so true though, and the relationship between wrestlers and strippers, is so true because they live the same lifestyle. Um, Carlos Colon Carlos Colon owned he may still own it, I'm not for sure, owned the biggest wrestling promotion in Puerto Rico, but he also owned the biggest strip club franchise in Puerto Rico. Strip club franchise in Puerto Rico. And his he would put you up in a house. It's like an house. It's like an apartment building, really. And the strippers was on the first floor, and then the wrestlers was on the second. And they all hung out. They all hung out and everything. What you doing, babe? You taking normal? Okay. So it was. So it was. It does. I'm lucky. I'm lucky that I'm lucky that Angela. She went to a lot of shows with me. She toughed out the road with me. She understood. She understood that I was chasing a dream. She understood that I was chasing a dream like I'm chasing this $325 that we still need. Chasing this $325 that we still need help with, guys. If anybody can help us with anything at all going towards that, it would be appreciated. I mean, anything to get us closer to the goal. To get us closer to the goal of keeping the room.
It takes a strong relationship and a strong woman, I will say, to be with a wrestler.
It does. Because, I mean,
a lot of trust.
listen, she says a lot of trust. I witnessed this. I witnessed this accidentally. Turned the corner at a show one night. We're outside and everything. And a lot of times you're sitting there in these little makeshift locker room. You don't have any place to use the bathroom. I was always the guy who I'd put my knee braces on, my knee pads, put my boots on. I wouldn't tie them tight. And I would wait. I'd put on a pair of shorts, and I would wait for the absolute last moment to tie the boots up tight and put my wrestling tights on. Um, because a lot of times you're in a makeshift locker rooms, they don't have bathrooms, so you're sneaking out a back door to go find someplace, somewhere to find someplace to hide and use the bathroom. And I walk outside, and there's this guy who is sitting there on the phone with his wife. While this woman is bowed down in front of him, and he's just talking to his wife like it's. I turned the corner, and said that I was like, "Oh crap!" And I turn around and I hear him go, "No, it was just him." and I turned around to go find someplace else to go. And I turned around to go find someplace else to go relieve myself. And then and and it was just like he's on the phone with his wife while this woman's performing a sexual act on him. A sexual act on him. And he just acted like it was nothing. Would go home to her like it was nothing. And that's crappy of him. Very. You know, but that's why Ric Flair has had six or seven wives. You know, Carlos. I wrestled so many people who made it. I used to tag with a guy named Carlos too. Um, Jerry Lawler, Bill Dundee, Jeff Jarrett, Brian Christopher, Rikishi, Scotty 2 Hotty, Dusty Rhodes, Sir Mo. Sir Mo was one of my mentors. Big Viscera, El Generico. I called him. He was El Generico when he wrestled with us. Sami Zayn and Kevin Steen. It was a one night ordeal. Um, I wasn't there the night. Some of the OVW guys came down, and Cena and Batista was some of them. Came down to your dad's wrestling. Um, I was off wrestling, so Moondog Spot. Uh, uh, Moondog Spot, I think, would have to be the biggest one because he did so much and I say that, but in my eyes, it was because he mentored me a lot. Um, me a lot. Um, yeah. Oh, he wrestled in the WWF. Oh, he wrestled in the WWF and then the WWF. And then, little known fact, Moondog Spot and Moondog Rover, I believe it was. Was the first Americans to ever win the South African tag team titles. Like, like they was very protective over somebody from out of their country winning the belts, but they carried them. They carried them with Sami Zayn and Kevin Steen or Kevin Owens. So he was Kevin Steen when he came through with us. Um, give me 1 second. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll get back to that story. Um, um, what was this? Oh yeah, my dad was running a show. It was on a Friday night, and and they catch me walking around outside. Hey, Jules. I got on my boots and everything. They stopped me and they said, "Hey, man." He said, and everything. They stopped me and they said, "Hey, man." He said, "We're just passing through the area, and we noticed there's a wrestling show here, and we're two young wrestlers just trying to get on the card anywhere we can, anywhere we can. Can you maybe get us in the back to talk to the promoter?" And I was just like, "Oh, this is great." I said, "Listen, I'm the promoter's son. Um, um, and come inside with me." We actually had a couple guys no show, and we're kind of scrambling around trying to figure out how to fill their spots. I actually had three guys that night no show, and they was just like, "Oh yeah, that'd be great." And I was like, "Go ahead and grab your bag. We can make it work." Go grab their bag as they come in. I take them to my dad. And I was like, "Hey, this is." I didn't even know their names, and of course, Kevin introduced himself. Kevin Steen and Sami Zayn introduced himself as Generico, and he was like, "I'm wrestling as El Generico." And they was both very young, just kind of breaking into the business, and it was just by chance. And it was just by chance. Um, like they was had maybe 2 years of wrestling experience on them. On them. Jules, I can feel that. It's been a rough week here. Oh yeah, they're best. Oh yeah, they're best friends. Oh wow, that is awesome, Milton. Oh wow, that is awesome, Milton. Sportatorium in Dallas, especially when it was the Von Erich and the Freebirds. Man, that was the height of wrestling in Texas. Ariel, this is kind of a we talk about everything, and I'm trying to get some help keeping our hotel room. So it's kind of like it's kind of that situation. Thank you, Christina, for the heart me. I met Michael Hayes a few times. He's a trip and a half. Of course, he was done wrestling by the time I met him. Thank you, Jules, for the rose. We're still trying to get 20. We're still trying to get 25,000 roses. Um, never got to, I never like physically met Hulk Hogan, but I was very close to Hulk Hogan at one time. And when I say very close to him, I mean like very close to as in like he was maybe 20 foot away from me. Not like we hung out or anything. Um, um, I used to work at the airport in Dyersburg, and he was on a private plane that was landing to refuel. And the girls got out of the plane to stretch their legs. And all that stuff. And he came to the door and hollered at them to get back into the plane. And that was the extent of me meeting Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. Still pretty cool. I went and hid and called Angela. It's like, babe, you remember that? It's like, babe, you're never gonna believe who just landed out here at those. Babe, you're never gonna believe who just landed out here at the airport. And I filled up his plane. He was like, who? And I was like, Hulk Hogan. He went, no, we didn't. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I was really excited about that. But as far as like speaking to him, shaking his hand, getting an autograph, something like that, I didn't get that. I didn't get that lucky. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you to who sent that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Goodness, excuse me. Um, so with that, that puts us at $35. So it puts us still needing. So it puts us still needing 305. Is still a huge number, but we're getting every dollar gets us closer, guys, and this is definitely appreciated. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough uh, to the ones who have sent. Um, if anybody was in here earlier and seen If anybody was in here earlier and seen where the person said that they had something to send me, they have not sent me anything yet. I haven't heard from them since then. So, so Angela's not feeling all that great this week. She's had a very rough week. It's been a long, rough week on both of us. It really has. But guys, I've got to mute real quick. I'm running to the restroom. If Jesse will watch the door for me, I will be right back. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, I guess it ended. Are y'all there now? Um, um, okay. Okay, yeah, I put it on mute, and I was trying to get everything accentuated, and I got a pretty interesting DM um, with a lot of information, so that was nice. And now I'm back. So 25,000 roses. It's the well, there's a record that I seen on TikTok where a person got 24,000 roses in their life. And I was like, you know what? Let's just put that on there and see if we can beat that one day. Um, um, but I guess it ended. So we're still thriving to get the 25,000 roses. And I think I just put it up there as a new gift goal. I did not. Give me 1 second. Just a little something fun we've been doing, and it would actually help us uh, financial wise. It would help too because if we got on here and did that, you know, a few times a week, that would really be that would virtually be the hotel paid for. Yes, gifts. So it's just being it's just being able to get on here and get left alone long enough to just generate up a good chat. And not everybody can gift, and it's cool if you can't. You know, I want everybody to feel like they can stick around in this chat whether they're gifting or not. Um, um, oh, you're fine, Paulette. So, but yeah, I went and did the math. Oh, but yeah, I went and did the math. We're still $305 short from the room. It seems like a very, very huge amount, and it is. It really is, guys. It really is, guys. If anybody can help with anything towards it, anything at all, um, it would definitely be a blessing and a half. And then after that, we'll worry about food after we get the room covered. Um, so, so Okay. Had to turn all the lights out. She was getting a little touch of a headache. Sitting in a very cool room and with the lights out is definitely good for your head. Thank you, Paulette, for all the roses. I think it actually it starts over every 4 hours. I don't know why it does that now. So, guys, if anybody can help with anything going towards the hotel room, guys, it would be appreciated. It would be appreciated. Yo, hang on 1 second. I don't know. I don't know. There would be a lot of roses to get $700 a week. It would be because the 25,000 is somewhere around 125. It sure will, Flea. But it's three diamonds for a penny. So three roses equals a penny. So y'all hang on 1 second. Yeah, and it's like, and they could have a huge following with just a rose. They could have a huge following with just a rose. So it's and I mean it can be done. It can definitely be done. I mean, if I came on here 5 nights a week and got to 25,000 roses, then that would be roughly about like 650, between 600 and 650, between 600 and $650. So, you know, oh no, Flea, I've done looked at it. Some of these, hey, Wingo, welcome back. Um, welcome back. Um, what is it? Sophie? Is that her name? I'm asking you, babe. Is it Sadie? Sadie's? Is it Sadie? Sadie's page here, and she does a she puts on a show. She's entertaining. She does a lot when she's on there. But I've seen her make 10 grand in a night. Or make 10 grand in a night. You know, um, Jeffree Star is a genius on here. Absolute genius. Is a genius on here. Absolute genius. We'll take a I don't know $20 thing of makeup he's got and be like, all right, for the next 5 minutes, if you send a corgi, it's going to put you in a drawing for this makeup palette. She's genius because the next 5 minutes, he's getting swarmed with gifts. You know, and I've seen his lives go, closer to $20,000 for a live. But it's just that's smart for him. I mean, take a $20 item and turn it into a $400 item. A $400 item in 5 minutes. So I mean, that's absolutely genius of the ones who can pull that out. You know, and then there's some girls that get on here late at night, and some guys. I can't just limit it to the girls anymore. Some guys. I can't just limit it to the girls anymore. Let me see your phone for a second. Yeah, there's a girl who does that. Let me tell you what she does. Every time you send her a certain gift, she'll put her name on the dry erase board behind her. But every time she stands up, her booty cheeks are hanging out of her shorts. So again, not knocking her, not saying anything bad about the girl. She's figured out a way to make money. About the girl, she's figured out a way to make money. Uh, but but I'm just like, man, they're creative. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me. So so I'm saying that if someone wants to see me in booty shorts, I have not found that market yet. I'm looking at something right now, guys. I'm sure I could. I could probably find a market that would want to see me in booty shorts, but I just don't know if I want to try that out. Okay. Not now. Not now. Not now. Oh, it's. I'm about. I'm about to. I'm about to talk. Y'all just give me 1 second. Just bear with me. So let's just say, Shelby, Shelby, what are you worrying about? What are you wondering about? You got any questions you would like to ask me, Shelby, popping in here? Or were you, or were you popping in to unblock a bunch of people like the Just Stops chat was asking you to do? Shelby, just wondering. I'll give you every wondering. I'll give you every opportunity to, yeah, Shelby the X mod.
That's why I won't talk.
Yeah, she made the she made the comment she was starting to wonder and she's wanting to ask me any questions. She's still here. She's just came in. Well, Wingo, I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure what happened with her. Sure what happened with her. Um, she's been a mod for us. She's been a mod for us for a long time. She's helped us out from time to time with a few bucks here and there. She's always been straight up with me about everything. Straight up with me about everything. And over in just stops. Over in just stops talking about us. Shelby, if you're back. You've got. If you're wondering something, you can ask me. You know, I, I thought we was friends enough to where if we were an issue there, you would have come and said, "Hey, can I talk to you about something?" Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, Pure Blood. I'm gonna look at all that once I finally get off here for the night. Um, yeah, Sally. Yeah, Sally Joe. Yeah, yes. That's fine though. At this point, I'm so used to it, and it's sad to even say that I've gotten used to people turning their backs on us. This is the one and only time I've ever heard of her being, and only time I've ever heard of her being in their life. I wear Pure Blood. I got somebody who's definitely needing that information. But I got somebody who's definitely needing that information, and they're going to love getting it. But this is the one and only time I've ever heard um, of her being in that life, and and it's not like it's hearsay either. I went over there and watched it on a burner. See, and I used to not have burners, guys. I really didn't. Hey, hey, I haven't blocked her or unfriended her. I did remove her from unfriended her. I did remove her from a mod because when they say, "Hey, go over there and start unblocking people," and then she joins the chat, I don't have that trust issue there. I don't have that trust there. All right, we'll do Pure Blood. I think I sent you a. But I think I sent you a. There we go. I sent you a follow back too. So it's like, um, um, yeah. So, and I seen it all. I seen the full conversation. And I seen it all. I seen the full conversation. So,
This is being open let you know. Internet too much constantly.
oh, hang on 1 second. All right, Pure Blood, you have a good one. Pure Blood. You have a good one. All right, guys, and we are still $305 away from getting the room covered. It's a whole lot to get covered. But hold on, let me see you real quick over there. I put TikTok back on her phone just so I could watch stuff, because I was getting told by too many people, hey, you need to this one, and I'm the type of person of see, this is why I couldn't be some of these awareness creators, because I'm the type of person that is, I need the proof, right? I need the proof. So with that, I have to see things for myself. And if I don't get the proof, I don't speak on it. But when I see someone comfortably speaking with the enemy, I'm going to use every precaution that I have. So, but that's just the way I look at things. I could be totally wrong on the situation. I could be 100% right. I don't feel like I'm wrong on the situation. But anyway, just move on from it, right, guys? At the end of the day, that's what you got to do. Yeah, I went in there and watched it. So yeah. Well, she's reached out to me, and we've talked in a couple of DMs, but it's like, if you was wondering wondering about things, you could have came and talked to me.
You mean now?
I was talking to somebody else in here. Yeah, she reached out just a second ago. She didn't want to. She didn't reached out just a second ago. She didn't want. She didn't want to speak up in the chat. She DM'd me. I understand that too. So give me 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Been a lot of that going on tonight. A lot of pausing and stuff, guys, and I apologize for that. I apologize for that. Uh, and we're on. That threw me for a loop. That threw me for a loop. Threw me for a loop. I got a lot of messages to read there. Guys, I'm gonna get back on here and chat and I'm just Wonder if Matilda's wearing the turquoise bandana and the black sunglasses tonight while they're on live. Hey Cookie, we're here. Hey Vondi. I've never in my life seen a group of people be so despicable as just from 5 minutes of sitting in that chat with a burner account. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Give me 1 second. I stood up. Now I gotta go back to the bathroom. Okay, guys. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a wild week. It's been a really wild week. I've never in my life seen people. Want somebody to lose everything they have so much in their lives. It's like I just don't understand. I don't understand hate that much, guys. It's like I just don't. I really don't understand hate that much. I can't see. I can't see. Listen, there are people that I don't like. I despise. Uh, but man, I wouldn't wish half the stuff these people are wishing on us. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a bandana. That was a ball cap. My bad. Turquoise ball cap and some black sunglasses. So, if anybody can help us out with anything at all, guys, that'd be appreciated. We still got a long ways to go before the room is secure. And absolutely praying that we get the help, guys. Anybody want to say anything after that whole debacle? Anybody want to say anything after that whole debacle? We're going to try to move on from it. Color did you get them painted? Nice. Nice. Roadkill's joining. Roadkill, give us a good update about you, buddy. Give us some good news in the chat. Some good news in the chat. Jessie got her nails painted red, and Roadkill is. Hopefully, don't mind being put on the spot right then for the good news or any news. Give us an update, buddy. Probably put him on the spot. Shouldn't have done that. I apologize. Thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that. Awesome. Well, if you're getting released to go home, then that's good news. I know you're glad, or you'll be glad to see the sea home. The sea home. Cookie, it's been a long, hard week. It's been a extremely wild night. Extremely wild night. Um, so yeah, it's just been. So yeah, it's just been. It didn't pause. Then I paused. All right, Jesse. All right, Jesse. I'll tell you at this point right now, I really wish. I really wish one of these awareness groups would buy me out. Uber Eats to turn that strawberry milkshake into a $12 milkshake. $12 milkshake. Y'all bear with. Y'all bear with me. Okay, guys, I'm back again. I was looking for a picture on my phone that I could not find, and then it hit me. I took that picture on Angela's phone. So now I'm fixing to send it to my phone. Lori, not all that great. Not all that great. I'd love to just get on here one day and be like, hey, we're doing fantastic, guys. Fantastic, guys. Yeah, I seen that. I feel like the wind was taken out of me. You ever get that wind was taken out of me? You ever get that feeling? I got Angela's phone. I can put whatever I want on her Facebook. Lord, it's been a long week. Angela's health's up and down. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to get ahead of anything. I'm constantly running behind the horse and trailer instead of riding the trailer. I usually feel like walking down some train tracks and the train's coming and I don't know it's coming. And I'm just waiting for it to hit me. So yeah. There's that. Gotten a lot of information out of this live though. A lot of information. Lori, I'm telling you, it's doctor trips and food, and I can't I can't I can't stay ahead of nothing. Well, it's a good question. But it's like if you're walking on a railroad track, eventually a train's going to come. You just don't know when it's coming. So I guess I should say I'm waiting on the train. I just don't know when it's coming. Waiting on the train. I just don't know when it's coming. So 4:39 here where we're at. You know, I don't understand how gas prices is so high if we have plenty of oil to produce gas here in America. Without depending on foreign oil. Then why are we depending on foreign oil? I don't know. I don't know. Hell in the handbasket. That's where we're going. That's just your arm. Okay. Still won't tickle you. Oh, I can't imagine if we still had our truck. So, so like if we still had our truck, it would be. There'd be no way I could afford to drive it. I tell you. 6, 7. We all missed that. Oh yeah, y'all remember the other night when I was just sitting here talking, was laughing and cutting up, and I said, I could do some kind of thing where I do something stupid every time. You send a gift, 6, 7 thing. Hey, Triple G, give me a second. I'll get you some rounded up in here. Watch this. But anyway, I said I was going to do that 6, 7 thing. That got twisted around. Here's a video of Tim saying he would take advantage of children.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
How does that even?
Just stopping them. Their videos.
But like,
just a girl in her pity. I'm not 100% sure if anybody actually knows what 6, 7 means. We established that night that none of us did. Yeah, said I'll take advantage or take advantage or take money from children. Because I said
6, 7.
the younger one that do 6, 7, I could get them in here and do something stupid first. I'll do a 6, 7 something crazy for however, like a whatever gift.
I'm sorry.
I'm really surprised TikTok doesn't have a 6, 7 gift. I
gotta say it. I'm sorry. These people are stupid.
Well, they try to twist anything they can.
No sense at all.
Jesse and Vondi. Jesse said the same thing the other night. I don't know 6, 7, but I know. But it's just like, yeah, 6, 7 chicken nuggets. They're in the shape of 6 and 7s.
Yeah.
Is it really? Cherry bomb? Why are the kids saying that then? I only know 2 police codes. I know 5150 means it's insane. And 187 is a drive-by or a schmurder. I don't get it. And I only know those because this 5150 was Eddie Van Halen's amps. He used 5150 PV amps. And of course, Snoop Dogg. 187 on a. It's cultured in. It's cultured in like hardcore. Like kindergarten kids hollering 6, 7. Yeah, when we was having that conversation the other night, they twisted that around to say that I would take advantage of children. I would take their money. Well, first of all, if they're a child, they shouldn't be on this app. Let's see what Google has to say about it, baby. I'm gonna put
Ever acknowledge what?
For Triple G.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm supposed to get him some TikTok doctors because his toe was hurting. Man, my big toe is hurting so bad. I think it might be big toeitis. Does anybody's cousins, baby mama, daddy? What? Ever had big toe-itis? Ever had big toe-itis? Because they said mine's really bad. There we go, Triple G. They'll be right in here. What does 6'7" mean? I don't think Google knows. Google knows. Wingo. Go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it means and like why the kids are using it. Not, I mean, why the kids are using it. Not, I mean, I get what y'all said, but it's like it legit says it means nothing. It's just silly. It's just silly. 6'7" is a 2025 virtual or viral meme and a slang term originated from a Skrilla drill rap song. Drill rap song. Skrilla drill. Skrilla drill. And that sounds like something you build something with. Build something with. Like, go in there and give me my Skrilla drill and put in the nails at an angle. It's widely used on TikTok to mean nothing specific. Specific. Really? Well, mine brought up that it means that you're. Well, it said brought up that you're fine. It's a, you know. Um, let's see what slang dictionary says about it. Is about it. Okay, now that would make sense. Okay, now that would make sense. While the term is largely nonsense, some argue it means so-so, or maybe this, maybe that. So-so, or maybe this, maybe that, especially when paired with the hand gesture or both palms facing up and moving up and down. 6'7". Like, uh-huh. Okay, that would make sense. Would make sense. Huh?
You went right to it.
Uh-huh. Still got this big toe-itis. I need to figure out what's going on. All right. Learning a lot of stuff about the 6-7 stuff. $25 for your copay. I'm at the beginning stages of my, or not really beginning, but I've had the neuropathy for quite a while, but it's just now getting to the point to where I can't stand it. But it's only when I lay down at night. It's like it doesn't bother me too much during the day. If I'm on my feet a lot and sit down and try to get back up, it takes me a few minutes to get my feet back under me. But but other than that, the Triple G's having some toe pains, and we needed some of these internet doctors to please come back on here and tell him what's wrong with his toe. Um, um, he'll trade you 4 catfish for some knowledge of his toe. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal too. I mean, 4 catfish. He done kicked the wrong button. He done kicked the wrong button. Hurt his toe. I don't know, Laura. That's Triple G's pain. I was just stating that so. Because every time I say something is wrong with me or Angela, the TikTok doctors come out in drones. So I was being a smart butt. Being a smart butt. But now, if you know anything about toe pains, he is having some issues. That's some good old crappy would be. That's some good old crappy would be all right. Hey, Miss K, we're here. Yeah, and I like catfish. Catfish. Yeah, and I like catfish. Catfish is my favorite fish over any fish. Y'all hang on 1 minute. You want to hear the definition of ironic? You want to hear the definition of ironic? Never had catfish before? Oh man. Catfish before? Oh man. Guys, this is kind of a this is the first time I've done this. I've never watched the live. I've done this. I've never watched the live, and been on my live and watched the live that's covering me at the same time. But for people who are sitting there watching a phone on a stand and they don't ever see the creator who's showing that, even when they're not that, even when they're not on that, they still got a filter on or they've got a picture up. To call me out for not putting a picture up so they can see a face is just kind of ironic to me. Kind of ironic to me. So, yeah, I mean, I even said a while ago that I put TikTok on Angela's phone to log into the burner account. Burner account. So, well, y'all keep saying my name over there, so y'all must want me over there. Y'all must want me over there. So, to sit there and, and just the stupid stuff, and old Steve down there just running his mouth. So, It's really got them up. It's really got them upset now. They know I'm watching them. Hey, Tay, how are you doing? Apparently, y'all do care because y'all been watching me for how long have y'all been on live? Oh, then why are y'all watching me? Mandy, why did I block you? Because I kept seeing you in these lives about us. I'm not going over there to be ambushed. This seems to be pulling their strings pretty good. Oh, Jesse, I got to reverse that one. I know where she sits and everything. Me and her's had several conversations away from everything. Y'all want to hear what they're saying? I want to hear what they're saying.
Play me, try me.
We got the volume up now. We got the volume up now.
Oh, he's gonna stream us streaming him. He's gonna stream us streaming him.
We got the volume up now.
Oh, he's gonna stream
The volume up now.
Oh, he's gonna stream us streaming him. Who does this? That then does streaming him. That's cute. You're gonna get lots of money now. When did Angela ring the cancer bell? Who does it? That then does streaming him. Did they put the pot outside?
That was giving too much feedback. I mean, who sits there for hours and hours and hours hiding behind fake pictures and fake names and streams someone else? Who does that? Oh, it's all in the name of awareness, right? Hey, Sandra. Hey, Sandra, how you doing? So, I mean, y'all not have families y'all want to be with on days like this, or do y'all just neglect them? I tell all y'all this: I will show my face the minute everybody shows their face. She has. Oh, JSA has asked for money, and she gets the gifts and everything else. And there's no proof that they're recycling. I guess you got to have so many convictions on your record to be a real man, right? Is that what makes you a real man? Convictions on your record? Is that what gives you a man card? Being an alcoholic and having a big record? I guess I'm not a man then. I'm sorry, guys. I'm coming back over here. I was responding to the ones who are gift after gift after gift after gift because of me. They're not going to recycle them. They're going to put the money in their pocket and they're going to go on. So I've done said it's safety reasons why I don't show my face. Why don't they show theirs? But if Matilda's a real man, I'd just rather stay the way I am. So all right, guys, I'm back over here. No, I do not still talk to Eli. The last conversation we had, he was being bullied, and he was being mistreated by some people on here. And he told me, he was like, look, he said, man, I'm sorry, but I got to put some distance in between me and you. I helped you out, and I'm taking a lot of abuse for that. So it's they bullied him, they harassed him, they made stories up about him, they made him sound like he was gay. Yeah. So sorry about that, Kimberly. Different Kimberly, of course. Yeah, it was just. You okay over there? So yeah, that's what he was dealing with. Just because he helped us.
I'm so sick of hearing. I'm so sick of hearing.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
I'm gonna say this, and I know that that they're gonna start laughing because I can't even show emotions on here because they make fun of me. But let me tell you something. They want to make jokes about when did she ring the cancer bell? When did she do this? When did she do? You know what? I'm sorry. Excuse my language. I don't normally talk like this on here, but
Just
fuck you, okay? Because I know what I went through, and I know the scars that I have on my stomach. The scars that I have on my stomach from what I went through. I know the tears that I've cried. I know the pain that I went through. I know the pain that I'm still going through daily with my health. Okay? So for y'all to sit over there and y'all to poke fun at somebody that has come so close to not even being in this world anymore, that is pathetic. And y'all are low lives. Just low life garbage is all you are. And for y'all to want somebody to lose the roof over their head and not have food to eat. What kind of person are you? Seriously. You have a black heart. What little heart you have is so dark. And you need help. But the tears that I have cried because of you people saying some of the things that you say. And yeah, I have PTSD, and y'all have triggered it so many times by some of the stuff that y'all say. And go ahead and make fun. Well, there goes the waterworks. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Because it's hurtful. And it triggers so much with me. Y'all have made fun of me for having a seizure on live. Who does that? Really, who does that? We have no food in our refrigerator or pantry right now, and we're trying to come up with the money for our roof, and y'all love every minute of it. I'm sure that your parents raised you a different way. And if you have kids, I feel sorry for them. And I hope if you have kids that they grow up being a better person than what you are. And I hope that they have somebody better to look up to than you. Because y'all are so evil for the stuff that y'all do. Not just us, but other people on this app. and you should be ashamed of yourself. You called me while I was sick, laying up in the hospital, and spoke awful to me, and called me so many bad names while I'm laying in the bed hooked up to machines. What kind of person does that? I just want y'all to leave us alone so we can live a normal life.
Me too, guys. Me too. Here's your phone. You got a message. Thank you all who spoke up there and support and everything. Um, I rubbed her back some. I'm laying right here next to her. I had to get out of the chair. She leaned back on me. It's exactly, and that's what they've taken. That's what they've taken this turn. Is it's like Eli helped us. Bishop helped us. Well, what did they do to them two people? They attack them. Hey, Carrie. They attack them and lie on them until they don't want to have anything to do. With us. Hey, Grandma Jay. You know, it's the whole ordeal is it's the ones who are doing it. It's not the whole. Well, we're here to educate people and they're not losing their money. It's we're going to attack people and make them feel like shit until they stop messing with people, and that's what's happened. There's no other way to say it. Trauma's going to get both of us, and I would give anything to not have to come over here and ask for a dime. I would give anything to come on here and do something goofy and try to get the 25,000 roses and just have fun. We've gotten $35 of it. We're still $305 away. $5 away. It's not even. That's not even. That's they're saying they're trying to educate people of the scammers and the beggars, but they're but they're bullying someone into um, not helping, and that's all it is. When you get on here and you make these little pictures and stuff of 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 people, and you're painting a picture of them, you're trying to make them look, um, like with Eli, they try to say he was gay. Who cares if he is? Why is that even an issue? Who cares if he is? Why is that even an issue? I don't know if he is or not. It's not none of my business. We've never talked about something like that. We've never talked about that. So why would that be my business? And why would I care if he was or if he isn't? It shouldn't matter. She's almost passed away a couple of times from having a seizure. And it's like, Green Wave, I want to take everything off. I want to be done with TikTok. I want to be done with Reddit. I just want to walk away from it all, but I know we need the help. And until I can get in front of the situation and in front of the problem, I don't know any other ways to make something work. So it's like, I sit here and I look at the grand scheme of thing, and what's really sick is she's over here having this breakdown, and the numbers are going up, and more people come over. The numbers are going up, and more people come over here to watch us. It's like, how is that? That just speaks something about today's day and age. That I don't know. You're right, Grandma. Corey, we are $305 short. It's a lot, and we're asking if anybody can send anything, guys. Please do. And listen, awareness. Hear me 100% when I tell you guys. And I'm more than gladly to tell you what's going on right now. My wife's having some health issues. I don't have insurance. I'm having to pay out of pocket for insurance. I'm having to pay out of pocket for a bunch of meds, tests, doctor's appointments, and it's leaving me flat broke. I don't understand the mindset to someone who likes to watch somebody struggle. And again, this stuff is No, we have no insurance. No, we have no insurance. I don't understand you guys over there. It's like it starts. So I got to fill the paperwork out for it next week. So it'll be starting soon, and that's going to help a lot. That's going to be me catching up to the horse and carriage. So it's but if one person on here says you're lying, then the whole army of them comes out. The whole army of them comes out, and says it with them. And I wish somebody from the other side would take me up on that offer and just, hey, here's this. It's coming to your Cash App. It hits. This thing's done, over with. I delete this account. 305 is what's left. $350, I'd walk away. I'd finish our room out and buy us a few groceries. You don't have to remind me that it's a lot. I definitely know that. Green Wave at this point, yeah, I believe I could cut it off and just figure it out down the road. Because I mean, 4 hours and we've barely gotten any help. Very appreciative to the help that we have gotten. But it's like I believe I could. So just a couple of people, or there's a handful of people that I would love to keep up with and like text or DM, Facebook Messenger, and that's not because they help us or anything like that on the back end. It's simply because we become friends on here. And because we got to have a place to stay, and I need the help. No, I'm telling awareness. If awareness wants me as gone as bad as they say they do, they can buy me out. They can get me gone, and they can save everybody this money. They keep on saying that that's the only reason they're in this for, right? Is to save innocent people. This is their words, to save innocent people from getting scammed. Well, here's your chance to stop it. If you truly believe that's what I'm doing on here, is 100% just scamming people, and you're truly the savior that they all need, then here's your chance. Save them. Because if it's not me, they'll just move on to somebody else and paint this picture of how bad this person is and make everybody believe that. No, they won't, Grandma, and it's I'm proving a point with it. That that thank you for that. We just got $20 more in. I'll have to move it over from PayPal. It's definitely proven a point, because if the concern was saving innocent people from getting scammed, and they had a way to 100% stop it. Because look, I'm publicly in front of 107 over here, a couple hundred they've got over there. I'm publicly giving my word that I would leave. So that would hold up in a court of law if I didn't leave. Right? So if they did this, they said, hey, here's this. You can walk out. You can be done. You got to delete it. And the burners account, got to delete it. And the burners account, they go to, the whole app goes. Right? So if the objective that they have is to keep innocent people from getting hurt, no, it doesn't. Watch it. No, it doesn't. Watch it burn. It sure doesn't. Um, if that's the reasoning that they're here and they have the chance to do it, why don't they take it? Why don't they take it? Okay, okay. I got Carrie in here. I know Jesse's somewhere in here. Y'all my only two now. Would y'all please watch the door 1 second while I can go move that over so I can give an exact total. Okay, guys, I'm back. tonight's not my last night on TikTok. I don't know unless one of these people want to send me what I'm asking the awareness community for. Hey, Susie Q, the awareness the awareness community wants me going on TikTok. They can send me $350, and everything gets deleted. If they wanted to save these people like they swear up and down, that's what they're doing. Air conditioner down, baby. You getting hot? I turned it on 6.5. 5. So we have 55 now. We're $285 away from keeping the room. We're $285 away from keeping the room. So anybody, if they want me gone, they can buy me out. Is basically what I'm saying. If the awareness community wants me gone so bad, that's their opportunity to do it. And look, I would put the verbal agreement to I'd stay gone for a year. Well, me, it's being stated publicly, right? Publicly, right? So it's being stated publicly. So that's a verbal contract. If I didn't obey the verbal contract, they could turn around and sue me. Because that's how the legal system does work. Legal system isn't full of ADAs who just gives you any information that you want at any given time. But they're not in for it. They're not in it like they say. They're not at all. At all. Because if they was, they would do it. They would take that opportunity. And it's not really because they would lose content, because they would just stroll on to the next person and harass somebody else and bully and cyber stalk somebody else. So, oh, hey Storm, how are you doing? So if anybody can help us at all with anything, going towards the hotel room, guys, it would be appreciated. Guess this is a proper ending to a proper week. Susie Q, I have no idea when it would be. I couldn't give you a time frame on that. I really couldn't. Yeah, I mean, and look at it this way, guys. I know they're not going to, but if awareness did do that, and I didn't delete and I didn't leave the app, um, it would it would solidify exactly what they're saying about me. That I lied and I manipulated. So either way, they would really win. Gone from the app, or they prove themselves right. Oregon girl, we've been on for quite a while today. A little bit over 4 hours. I still ain't made it to a dollar in gifts. Ain't that something? I do because I have Medicaid and EBT. I wished I did. I wish we did have our EBT back, and you had insurance. And
Again, thinking they know.
hey, Steelers girl, how are you doing? Well, hello, Sammy, not Sammy. I feel you on that one. I'm trying to do that, but I feel like one of my feet are tied to the wall. Y'all hang on 1 minute. I'm just standing still. I can't even figure out which way he's coming and which way he's going. If y'all remember back a little bit ago, I said there's a setup happening and it's still going on. Setup happening and it's still going on. I'm going to enlighten everybody to that here in just a little while. So I know it's been a long day. It's been a long live, and it's been. Well, yes, I do. I do, Smith. And I can't wait for the day I don't have to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to speak too much, but soon, soon. And I haven't been stupid to this setup from the get go. Sometimes I get set up and I fall for it. I really do. But this one was kind of different, so. But guys, if anybody can help us with anything going towards the hotel room, anything at all would help, guys. We're still. Sandra is due tomorrow. I've been lucky once or twice before, and they've given me a little extra time on the day. But I don't know if they will again. So, Lisa, I am still $285 short. Okay. 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 Julie, yes. Hey, Drew, 1979. Welcome back in. No, Nick, we're not having dinner tonight. We don't have anything to eat. If anybody can help us with anything going towards the room, guys. Help us with anything going towards the room, guys. I couldn't tell you how much it would. I couldn't tell you how much it would. Much it would mean to us. They do not. They do not. Angelo. Been a long day, guys. Been a long day, guys, and it's only going to get longer, it seems. Any help at all, guys, would be appreciated. Hey, David, how are you doing? David, we ain't doing too good at all, man. We are, I don't even know how to put it at this point. We're just needing a miracle, hoping and praying one comes through. Thank you. We always need some prayers, and we're needing some help keeping our hotel room, guys. Still a long ways off from keeping the hotel room. So if anybody can help with any donations towards that, guys, it would okay, kids. Hang on one second. I'm gonna mute you guys. All right, guys, I'm back. About to run out of things to even say. Thank you, Jeremy, for the gifts. Appreciate all of them. If anybody could help out with anything going towards this If anybody could help out with anything going towards this hotel room, guys, we've got to keep this room. Her health just isn't going to. Her health just isn't going to. It isn't going to hold up sleeping in the car, especially over the next few days. It's supposed to be warming up. I don't know what to do at this point. So everyone just start praying for us. Whoa, get that shit out of here. Well, she's not on there, and second of all, that was stupid. Stupid. Listen, y'all go keep on with that doxing stuff and trying to dox stuff. I'm glad it's. Lisa, at this time, she's actually doing worse. You know, I assure you, she's not on any kind of health insurance. If she was, she wouldn't be laying on health insurance. If she was, she wouldn't be laying off her hurting right now. And I can assure you that nobody in their right mind would risk their jobs to come on here and say something like that. I would hope not anyway. You know, the bad thing is fake account, so you can't even if fake account, so you can't even if you turned it in, it's not going to matter to anything. No. Hey, Melina. Thank you, Lisa. Right now, that's the back burner. That's the back burner to everything. Right now, everything we get's got to go towards the room. Like, we can't even worry about food at this point. We just gotta. Damn. As I can't catch a break to save my life. We were in Tennessee. What's crazy about the whole ordeal is there's people happy about this. There's people who's going to be happy if we don't have the hotel room, if we don't have something to eat, if we have to go back to the car to live. If our health gets worse, they'll be happy about it all. Excuse me. No, Linda Ann ain't nothing. Okay. You know, I don't. I don't understand people. I really don't. I don't understand the people who can sit there and virtually salivate, just let's just put it, just get off on somebody doing bad. I don't get it. And then when a little gleamer of help comes along, they trash it out. Oh well, at least it was Eli's money and not some old woman's, is what they were saying. But yet they make that man feel like he's got to hide now. Linda Ann, I need $285. $285 just to cover the hotel room. And at this point, I'm absolutely praying for a miracle. Yeah, that's for the full week. I have to pay it by the week. Yeah, it'd be 7 nights. So if anybody can help me with anything towards you guys. This is the harder part of it. I have till, I know for sure, 11 in the morning. They may give me an extension on time, may not. They've done it before, but then they've, then they haven't worked. Then they haven't worked with people before too. So oh, you're fine. I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't have given no mind until you said something about it. Yeah, yeah. Looked like he was having a good time wherever he was at. It does. I couldn't even begin to tell you the last time we went on vacation. I know it was to Branson. I still remember the year. I think it was 2021, maybe 2022. We went around Christmas time, learned that was a mistake. And if you're going to Branson, Missouri, don't go during the Christmas holiday. That was some of the worst traffic I've ever seen in my life. Make it, kiddo. Yeah, it's and then we went and we made the we made the plans to go to Branson because of the Christmas lights, and then we get there and we find out we didn't do our research good enough. We watched the video and was like, oh, let's go to Branson. Go to Branson. I know we was like 6 hours away from Branson at this time. 6 hours away from Branson at this time. And we get there and we're like, well, let's go see these Christmas lights we was wanting to see. Well, let's go see these Christmas lights we was wanting to see. Then we find out they're in the amusement, what is it? Silver Dollar City, is that what it's called? And it was like $35 a person to get in to see the lights. And I'm just like, oh man, we didn't do the research. So we end up going and seeing these spills about the timeshares and everything to get free tickets to go see the ones up the mountainside. And we went up that, and that was horrible. I felt so bad for the guy driving. And it was just like old, outdated lights, and it was just... We enjoyed some of the stuff we seen, though. You know, it just wasn't... I feel like if we would have went there non-Christmas time, it would have been 100 times better. Wingo asked, where was you hurting at or having the most trouble?
My side over here. And then,
Your right side?
And then,
Your right side?
And my lower stomach area.
Wingo, she says she's hurting on her right side and her lower stomach area. Right now.
Right now, above my belly button, and which has been gone for a while, was like a waffle iron.
Yeah.
It hurts there.
Yeah.
It hurts there.
Well, we didn't sign up for any timeshares. We just went and heard the spiel just so we get the free tickets to go see the lights. And again, we thought we was doing that to get free tickets to go to Silver Dollar City. It's still your Dollar City. Yeah, you're right there. No pain meds, Wingo. Just some Tylenols.
And like for what 2 or 3 days, 2 days maybe, my arm was purple, and now it feels like it's on fire and it's beet red.
Hey, Detroit. Yeah, I would never buy a timeshare. No, I think it's just keeping like fluid and stuff. Just keep on producing on her. And now it's going into her arms. Because she got up and kind of did some things with her arms and stretches and stuff, and they've gotten better. Um, it's like, dang, what do you do for your waist though? It's like, dang, what do you do for your waist though? It's kind of. I've even asked about that. It's like, if anybody's got um, any good advice about this one, because I know when my legs swell, my calves and ankles and feet are swell, I can wear compression socks, and it helps me a lot. I know they got compression leggings and everything, but I don't know how the shirts work on your stomachs like that. Has anybody wore a compression shirt and had any positive feedback with the fluid retention and stuff? She does take Lasix. We have been trying to get things straightened out. So we're trying to get her fixed, and guys, we are a long ways away from keeping the room. So that's my main concern. So that's my main concern too about keeping the room. It's her health. We've slept in the car. We've slept in the car for several weeks in a row, but she wasn't going. But she wasn't going through these health issues like she's going through. So I don't know which direction to go in. If we don't get the help, we're back in the car. If we're back in the car, her health, she'll be back in the hospital in a day. Exactly. Exactly. Sherry, she'll stretch out here, and then she'll get up and sit in a chair for a little while. She'll get up and move around. She'll just randomly do something on the room. She might go outside for a few minutes when it's not hot, muggy, or raining. She takes the bean out. She takes the bean out. That's Juju. I call her the bean. She takes her out in the mornings and stuff. So she's doing stuff. In that car, there's not a whole lot you can do. So unless we get some help, and we're still a long ways off from keeping it. And I don't know if there's any miracles coming tonight, guys. I really don't. I don't. I don't. I'm hoping and praying that there is one. Um, and I know the stress is on her, and it sucks. And I know the stress is there from we don't know if we're keeping the room. We don't have the room. We don't have anything to eat. Too blessed to be stressed. We still need too blessed to be stressed. We still need $285 to be able to stay for the week, and we have to pay it by the week. That's why I'm asking if anybody can help with anything. Our car is. Oh, God bless. It is not that comfortable, especially for me because the way the center console runs all the way through, and I'm so long legged. I don't have enough room for my legs. It's like I can push the seat all the way back, let it all the way down, and kind of shimmy up it enough just to give my legs enough room to be able to do anything in the car. I mean, I can drive in it comfortably, sit in it comfortably, but as far as like being in it, being 6'4" and my being 6'4" and my size, 6'4", I don't know exactly how much I weigh. I would say 400 plus. I don't know. It's sucks. And then I'd start dealing with my legs and feet and ankles swelling for my diabetes and blood pressure. And then when we slept in the car before, she didn't have these issues that she's having now. So last time I went and got weighed, I was 430, 436, somewhere in that ballpark. How much do you think I weigh? Taylor, whichever one it is. I always get those two mixed up. My mind just will not decipher some names. Like I really have to look at Brian and Brain. I don't know why my mind just does not decipher those two words. Oh, bless you. Dear Lord bless you. I haven't been 320 in a long time. I would love to be 320 again. I got down to 363 not too long ago with depression. 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 Depression's no joke. I haven't been weighed in about 3 months, but um, said before that it was 430, 436, I think. So that's all. So that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm listen. I'll get really focused on the gym and eating right, and then something happens, and and good old depression moves his way back in, and and definitely feel like I'm gonna be losing some weight in the next few days. This this I did a few videos of me working out. I eat when I'm depressed. That's been my life. My life. Um, I get depressed and I want to. Y'all hear my fingers pop? I get depressed and food is where I want. I get depressed and food is where I want to run to. Um, that's my comfort. Now, that's also my stress deflector, I guess, too. Is that now? Imagine sitting there. You're depressed about how the week's gone. You're depressed about the day, and you give anything for a snack or just something to go make you feel good, and there's nothing to eat. It's where my mind's at right now. Like I would love to, for some reason, I don't know why, but I would love to go just eat a bologna sandwich, bologna and cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise on it, which would as the kids used to say, smack right now. So it's like, I don't know. We out of completely everything. Hoping we keep the room and hoping that I can get us a little help tomorrow. Bro, guys, I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, yo, hang on. I'm about to cry. They asked to stay anonymous, and I'll keep them anonymous. But thank you so much. Someone just helped us. Someone just helped us keep the room. So we now have enough to pay the room, guys. Room, guys. Jesse, I was the one who started talking the food. I got talking about a bologna sandwich. And Julie, hun, tube steak means something different. They asked to stay anonymous, but they sent us the $285 that we needed to keep the room. And if you're watching, thank you. If you're watching, thank you. Praise the Lord, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got talking about food also. I got talking about food also. I got talking about how it was my go-to thing for when I'm depressed. So, yeah. That was the big. What's up, Steve? Steve? As I'm trying to not break down here. Thank you so much. It's yeah. Okay, Jesse. Okay, Jesse. Jesse, you have a good one too, and you stay safe. Jesse, you have a good one too, and you stay safe. Be safe out there. Yes, God is good always. Good seeing Steve. Good seeing Steve. Yes, so we'll be able to go up tomorrow and pay. We'll be able to go up tomorrow and pay the room, and then we'll figure food out after that because it's a lot easier to come up with $10 to go get. A lot easier to come up with $10 to go get some ramen noodles than it is coming up with 300. So We did. We did roadkill. We did. Taylor, I don't know how much food for a week would be. I'll be honest with you. We haven't bought food for a week in so long. I just know I'm blessed, and we're both blessed on that one. We're both blessed on that one. We give all the glory to the good Lord for um, putting it on that person's heart to help us out. To help us out. So something good did happen at the end of the week. We've been on here for 5 hours and we ain't even got $1 worth of gifts yet. And people was sending like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man. It's like I'm frozen. It's like my mind has not hit the fact that we got the help. Hey Craig. Lisa, please don't put yourself in any kind of tight like that. If if it's going to put you in a tight, we'll figure something out. I mean, we appreciate the offer and the help, but I don't want anybody to, you know, I mean, that's totally up to you if you want to do it, but I don't want you to put yourself in any kind of tight to do that. The crystals tusk the tusk the crystals tusk the tusk the crystals are trying to tell you they want you to come over there and buy some of them. Now, Craig, where you at? You popped in. I seen you this time, and I spoke to you, buddy. I hope you're not mad at me. I sincerely didn't see you last time you popped in. There's a few people that pop on my live that I look forward to seeing, and Hottie Toddy is one of them. I thought I did unblock her, Roadkill. Because remember I sent you a picture and asked, is this her? And you was like, yeah. And I was like, boy, you buried over your standards or your grass, or however that's it. That's what they tell me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Roadkill, you're. Or was that somebody else I did that with? All right, Craig. Like I said, I didn't want you mad. All right, Craig. Like I said, I didn't want you mad at me, man. I really didn't see you. If you send it in a text, I won't. If you send it in a text, I won't see it until after I get off here. Nope, not you. Was that? Hmm. Hmm. May it have been Craig? I unblocked. I unblocked somebody's wife because they asked me, and I remember them making the joke, like, "Boy, how'd you?" I think I said something like, "Boy, how'd you get her?" or something like that. You know, it's what people ask me when they see Angela. Boy, how'd you get her? So I got lucky. The day we met, she had surgery. We met. She had surgeries done to her eyes. That was you, okay, Craig? Well, roadkill, yes. Roadkill, yes. Um, as soon as I get off live, I'll get that taken care of. Craig, how you feeling, man? Craig, how you feeling, man? The powers of the crystal. The powers of the crystals are drawing y'all towards those lives. If you send it through a DM, I haven't seen it yet. I'm about to get off the live. I'm going straight live. I'm going straight from the live and unblocking Roadkill's misses. But I was waiting on Craig to answer me back. Because I asked him how he was doing, and I think it would be rude to ask him a question and then leave the live. I tell you, it's just. I, I wish something would give me the power of sleep besides Benadryl, because when I take Benadryl, then I feel like a zombie the next day. Awesome, man. Awesome. Awesome, man. Awesome. Physical therapy sucks. I wished I could say something that's go. I don't know if you've ever done it or not, but it sucks. When I hurt my knee, I was supposed to go through it, and I went through a couple sessions of it, and it was like I can't make money. It was like I can't make money here. Remember that? I was like, so I went and bought a knee brace, put it on, and went back and went back to wrestling with a severely hurt knee. All right, Roadkill, you be safe, man. Have a good one. It is, but it's thankful he can go through the rehab because it could have been a lot worse. So, but guys, I'm jumping off here. We've been on for a lot for today, and I'll check everybody's DMs. I'm going straight to the thing, and I'm unblocking. Let me go see her name one more time up here. Itty bitty 1955. I'm gonna go unblock her, and then I'll check my DMs. And Tuss, we still can't do that yet. We didn't get anything for food. We just got the room covered. So but we're thankful for that. And then tomorrow we'll tackle trying to come up with something for food. I think tonight I just want to do that, check DMs, and go to sleep. I'm so tired. Thank you, everyone who helped us tonight. I appreciate everyone who chipped in and got us there. I appreciate everybody who's come in and talked to us, everybody who's double tapped, everybody who continues to take up for us and sticks around. You know, thank you all. And and maybe tomorrow we'll get on and just have fun and try to see about those 25,000 roses. Thank you, Jeremy, for all the gifts, which is insane. He's thrown a lot of gifts tonight, and they still. This is how much TikTok takes from me. Jeremy sent a lot of gifts. We made 92 cents gift wise. It doesn't make sense anymore. But thank you guys. Thank you everybody who helped, and appreciate all you guys. Y'all have a good one.